Alright. Welcome back, people of YouTube. I am Wolvenheart. I'm going to be playing a little bit more of Final Fantasy today. I do not remember where we left off, so don't even ask. I don't know. As you might have noticed, I moved around a little bit. Not actually moved spaces, just I wasn't comfortable in the previous spot I was in, so I decided to move a little bit. Nothing major, nothing super. I miss Frankie. He was a good one. Alright, let's put you over here, where you're out of my way, and I can still reach you if I need. Yeah, that's it. Just a slight variation, and there we go. Whenever anybody tells you that something's not working, all you gotta do is make slight adjustments. You usually find your way. What was I do? Right, playing the game. And also having a quick snack. That's the spot right there. A little chorizo, a little rice, a little Tony Sacheries. Alright, I was doing a thing. Okay, oh, right! We needed to go to the other town and get the canoe. That's what we're doing today. Or at least attempting. That's what we're attempting to do today. Move the mouse out of the way, that's annoying. Now the question is, do I read today or do I not read today? I plan on streaming until I'm ready for sleep. So, it could go either way. I haven't streamed in a few days, so I really wanted to stream today. But I also know that I'm hungry, so I said screw it, I'm gonna eat on stream. I know mukbang is a thing, but I don't have enough for that. Plus, honestly, I'm already heavy enough. Yeah, no, I felt the need to change it around a little bit. I didn't necessarily like that the camera could see my bed at the whole time. So, I moved around a little bit. I like this. It's working for me. For now. We'll see if it continues to do so. I do like that the camera is just high enough that you don't see my food. Maybe I should leave the game audio on the Blu-ray back screen too. Ah. My least favorite status effect. Paralyze. Just in case. Fireball. Some stuff here, get a heal. I'm no longer worried about money. Like, at all. I might turn off the boost for the money. But then again, I also like money. So, we'll see. You know what I don't have set up? Water. Should get some water set up. Let me go get some water real quick. Whoa. I got distracted by stupidity. Tends to happen a lot, honestly. I was doing Infinite Mana in the Apocalypse for a little while. Wait, this part of that series too. Nah. Didn't do that work, honestly. Hydrate. Yeah, I guess we could use a quick cottage. These ends are highway robbery, though. Well, I guess it doesn't matter when you can get that much money that quickly. There we go. Alright, so I don't remember what all these people said. So we're gonna start from the beginning. 12 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there, and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. The volcano Mount Golg rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golg. I wonder if I had just talking to that one. If I had just talking to that specific guy. If I could have avoided talking to the rest. I've not seen this thing before. Apparently it is strong to physical attack. Yeah. Did it just do 100? I forgot to stock up on potions while I was there. Hold on. No. No. Hi. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and get all of them. Yes. Yeah. I don't care. I do not care. Where we are going, no F is given. Sorry, no fuck is given. Yeah. We won't do it to the cottage yet. Or the remedy. I already have the magic from here. We already got that. So... Take two. Like, I figured this would be the worst thing I encountered in this area. No. No, that was wrong. Thundra didn't kill them. You know what time it is? It's time to grind. That means expressively I will be free. Kazaa. No. How about Marshall P? That's a decent one. I haven't read in a while. I was reading Emperor's Domination, wasn't I? Yep, okay. I don't even remember where I left off. Okay, I see where I left off, but I don't think... Nah, I'm not gonna do this story. Let's do a different one. I didn't like. Huh. I'm loaded with passive skills. Currently has 3,659 chapters. Ongoing. Why does it have... Oh, maybe there are secondary chapters. You know what? I'll figure it out later. Let's start with this one. If you like the story I'm reading, please leave a comment, let me know. If you don't like it, leave a comment, let me know. I can't change what you don't like if you don't tell me. Yeah, this will be fine. Do I need to back up a little bit? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So what level am I? I am level 29. What level do I want? What's the level cap for this game? That's a better question. Apparently, the maximum level is 99. That sounds about right. So... I don't want to go to that obvious because that'll ruin when I can transform my job. Do I just want to go to 30? I'm almost at 30. This is when I phone a friend. And get an opinion other than my own. Hey, Tony! I got a question for you. Should I grind to level 50 or just to level 30? I'm currently level 29. 30. I could go to 40. You know, halfway in between. 40? Alright. Guess we're doing 40. That'll give me enough time to read a little bit while I run around and kill things. Of course, we're going to be going back near the town, so it's going to take a little while longer. Because... yeah, no. I definitely need to grind a little bit. If enemies are going to get that much stronger. Alright, so... let's get back where you were. I'm loaded with passive skills. Chapter 1. Black Wheel. Translator is Noibo. Editor, Noibo. Don't really know what this character's personality is, so I'm just gonna use my this. There we go. Darn it! When... oh god, no. I'm gonna call him Zhu. Because his first name is... his last name is XU. And then it's like Zai Shao or something? Nah. I'm not going all that way for that. Sorry, no. When Zhu opened his eyes again, he found that everything had changed. The only things he could see were a ceiling covered in spiderwebs, a small wooden table cloaked in dust, a candle stub that had been fully burnt, and a black sword that had a powerful spiritual aura. Oh yeah, that's good. The room's decor was drastically different from that of his hospital ward. Apparently he was in the hospital. Zhu tilted his head and searched his memory. He remembered that he had finally kicked the bucket after optimistically battling with his illness for 3 years. The pain had ended. He had waved his hands and bade farewell to the heavens. However, he'd still felt indignant. I don't know if that's the right grammar right there, but I'm gonna take the note of, well, the translator was not an English speaker. They were simply translating it to English, because that's what most of them do. And while I appreciate that on the base level, because that means that I can read it, I also really wish people would pay attention to the actual words being used. Why did other people have such vibrant lives, and yet he had to be confined to the hospital ward after 9 years of compulsory education. Yeah, nah, I ain't doing all this shit. Fuck that. I don't think Quake is gonna do it, but hey, time to go, Mike. Ooh, pretty. There we go. Yeah, screw that noise. Anyway, where was I? School and hospital. Those were painful words for people, and yet those two things had taken up his entire life. As for now, he looked around at his foreign, yet familiar surroundings, then pinched himself all over. However, he didn't really feel any pain. Did God take pity on me? Did I cross over to another world without pain? You might hear a baby in the background. Please ignore it. I try to. It's not my baby. So I can do that. Just to be clear. Why yourself, buddy? Why yourself? Pity on me. Zoo shifted his gaze to a bronze mirror on the table and saw a new, yet just as handsome face. He looked like an 18-year-old teenager with a pale complexion. He looked as though he hadn't been in the sun for a long time. He had a tall nose that separated the few freckles on both sides of his face, and his lips were dry and cracked. A tall nose. Hey, Tony. You're more worldly than I am. The fuck does a tall nose mean? No, he's describing the features of his face. And he says he has a tall nose. I don't either. You know what? I'm just gonna say that's confusing and move on. Because that's confusing. Let's move on. Okay, real quick question. Anybody else need one? No, we're good. Moving on. Not bad. I'll look better after I get a little tanner and eat a little more. Especially these few freckles. Zoo puckered his lips and rubbed the dead skin on his lips. Oh, rubbed the dead skin on his lips away. He searched back through his memories, trying to find out why he was so withered and scrawny. This person had been an outer yard disciple of the Tansang Spirit Palace. Okay. Unfortunately, he only had average talent. As they tend to do. He had entered the Spirit Palace for 3 years, yet had only reached level 3 of the 10 levels of spiritual cultivation. He had engaged in death seclusion for 1 month, determined to achieve a breakthrough to deal with the wind cloud competition. He'd rather die than not succeed. In the end, he did die. Well, I mean, you gotta give him props on his determination there, if nothing else. Level 31. Lovely. Let's go to the inn to heal real quick. Actually, wait. Now that I have the quicker just to go south? No, it's mountains. Sorry, I was looking north, not south. So where would be the best place to grind? Probably right where I am. I could probably go up a little bit. But I mean, right where I am, yeah. Anyway, boy died. Yeah, I'll grind around here. Ooh, Pilgies. Lovely. Zoo shook his head with pity. This person had known that he wouldn't be able to break through to level 4. He had been subjected to mockery and sarcasm these last 3 years, and gotten the heart to die. He had only used death seclusion this time as a reason, and an excuse to follow through with his plan. It was a different world and a different set of troubles. Zoo had been tortured physically, while this person had been ravaged mentally. Both of their lives were pitiful. I mean, I guess. Ain't no reason to not use them. I bought them. At the very least, it did nothing for me. At the very least, you know, if I keep walking around this area, I'll keep running into people who will drop tents. So, where was I? Right. However, since I've been given this chance, I will never be defeated by the rumors and slander. Zhu thought to himself. Oh, I should have looked at what I was fighting. This isn't the case for Thunder God. I wonder. Okay. Umbraga. Otherwise known as Lightning Bolt. All the nerds are gonna hate me for that joke. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. As it turned out, the Wind Cloud competition was equivalent to a year-end exam. This person had placed last for 2 years. He would have to pack up and leave the Ten Sang Spirit Palace if he lost again this year. It was no wonder that he had engaged in death seclusion. He looked like he had no other choice. Well, let's see. Antidotes. Atiant. Zhu was put in a predicament. Why had he been put in such a stressful situation? The moment he'd cross over to this world, a year-end exam, and elimination no less if he ranked last. As a person who had experienced exams before, he was most terrified. This was especially so since he lacked both soft and hard power at the moment. Insert penis joke here. Ooh. up the screen. I'll be right back. For the time being, I need to use the bathroom. Please enjoy the swaying bear. There we go. I gotta remember to put something on that screen so it's not just... My pen's obviously doing something. I'm gonna change my shirt real quick. I'm hot. Let's clean. Alrighty then. Where were we? Sorry, distracted. More terrifyingly, there was no dark technology in this world, so he couldn't cheat. I mean, I don't know why you need dark technology to cheat, but okay. Okay, we're still a level 31. His thoughts were running wild. He nearly finished retrieving all of his memories. Then his soul shook, and he seemed to have fully fused with this button. Let's see if we can't make this. This right. I mean, that might make it easier. Okay, Thunder is about the same. Is that him? It sounds like a dying cat. He sounded like a dying cat. From in here, it sounds like a dying cat. Distance. Ooh, nice little one. I still have less HP than the white mage. Hang on, is there a backline? No, not in this game, apparently. Do I want to try quick? I still don't know how quick works. Sure, let's try. Oh, it's a straight insta-kill thing. If it hits. That's cool. So, that means I want to get more accuracy with him, right? Does accuracy bother with the... I shouldn't keep diverting my attention like this. I'm gonna anyway. Okay. Okay, so Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. Wait. Okay. Swells up, defeating them instantly. Huh. Okay. So it doesn't say if it's affected by any. So let me turn this into a question. Is Final Fantasy 1 plus Pixel Remaster Quake affected by accuracy? It doesn't mention that. Instead of Quake, let's go with Magic. No. Magic damage is not affected by accuracy, which is determined by intelligence and target stake effects. Magic effects. Only affects the number of hits. Therefore, okay, so higher intelligence equals better quick. Is what I'm getting. That means with an intellect of 40, you should be doing a pretty good quick every time. You know, if you're not blown over by the wind. Used with his body. Next second, a black wheel appeared in his mind. Just says ... Zoo bought. So, there is dark technology in this world? Son, do you know what dark technology is? I don't think you're using that phrase correctly. I do not think that phrase means what you think it means. Guess what? I do not think it means what you think it means. What's the difference between Scourge and Quake? lower effect rate? Sorry. Back to the story. After, you know, I go ahead and use the tent. He quickly looked into his mind and closely examined the black wheel. The black wheel was rather simple in design. It looked like a product from a roadside stall and didn't look particularly valuable. Zhu severely doubted that this piece of dark technology had been placed here just to appease him. Hey Tony, I got another question for you. When I say the words dark technology, what comes to your mind? Yes. Yo, mad scientist, there's no such thing. Okay. So, if I were to describe an object as a black wheel, would you call that dark technology? Yes. No, you wouldn't? Apparently this story has decided that this black wheel is dark technology. uh. Pardon me. He agrees. So, the base of the wheel was split into two sections, one gold and the other red. Okay, so it's not a fully black wheel. Is it kind of like the Wheel of Fortune wheel? Or, the Price is Right wheel, you know? Where it's this big, giant wheel, and then you spin it, and it lands on certain colors. So is that kind of wheel we're talking about here? Or is it like the wheel, the wheel that I use for picking what I'm going to read? I apologize, I'm picking fun at this story. I know, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I have to have my fun, you know? Okay, so, interestingly, the gold section occupied 90% of the wheel's area, while the red section only occupied a small sector. That's too unfair, Zhu silently cursed. According to what he'd learned in the past, the diminished red sector usually had the best stuff. However, the gold section was marked with the words active system, while the words passive system were on the red section. So I'm seeing a Wheel of Fortune wheel, or a pie chart, if you will, where 90% of it is red. Sorry, 90% of the wheel is gold, and then like just a little tiny red chunk there, 10%. I mean, that's still, active skills and passive skills. Could be good. Okay. The next thing. I've got a good. Oh yeah. Active and passive. Zoo's expression turned puzzled. From a gaming perspective, active techniques were naturally better than passive techniques. After all, how is he going to kill enemies with just passive skills alone? Son, you don't play the same games I play, obviously. Passive skills are usually the best skills, because passive skills give you buffs. Heck, the best skill in this game that I'm currently playing is the passive unarmed bonus that the monk gets. Or the passive ability to use magic that the mages have. Sure, the thief doesn't have passive skill, but if he did, it would be stealing. He'd get more money. To simply just write off passive skills as not being useful is a mistake. I'll be right back. Oh! That's what I'll say. Yeah. So, my friend in there is playing 7 Days to Die. Bye bye, bye boy. What was the message again? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's complete. Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Right, active system, passive systems. If you've played 7 Days to Die, you know that all the skills you get are passive. The passively increasing your health, passively increasing your stamina, passively increasing the damage you do, passively increasing the damage you defend against, passively giving your punches poison or bleeding or whatever. Passives are the only thing in that game. You don't have any active skills in that game. And I can tell you, as a person who plays D&D, passive skills can kill. Because, I'm sorry, Thorns is passive. You punch me, you get damage. Sentinel is passive. Try to move past me? No, you don't. Most of the time, passive skills are better than active skills. Now, that's not saying that active skills don't have their place. They most certainly do in certain game genres. But you're in the cultivation world now, bud. You want passive skills, because that's all you do is passively gain stuff. Except for, hang on. You want a little mix. You want martial skills, which would be active, right? Those are, battle techniques. Those are how you fight. But if you get a passive technique that just poison exudes from your body, and you don't have to do anything. You just gotta get close to the guy, and they'll just die. Or hell, reflect damage. Passive skill. Boom, boom, boom. I'll punch you. It comes back and punches me in the face. Defense boosts. Like I said. While he has a larger chunk of actives, and the red is passives, I am more in the camp of, no, give me every passive skill you possibly can. I'll take them all. Even if I passively grow stuff faster. Or if I passively can make food better. I'll take it. Shit, I'd take that in real life. Those would be great. Make my own farm. Boom. My crops come in faster. They're better. They're strong. I'm good. All my stuff would sell out instantly. Wouldn't even have to worry about it. Cook better. You know, passively cook better. Okay, cool. I'm a cook now. I'm a chef now. Give me any restaurant. Done. And if you gave me the ability to passively gain money, I didn't have to do shit. I just gain money. Yeah, nah, yes. Sorry, I have a sore there. Anyway. Let's say, yeah, no. Okay. The question was, how was he going to kill enemies with just passive skills? There are too many passive skills to say that. Yes, active skills are fine and dandy. Passive skills are my bread and butter. Like, I don't go for active skills in games that have passive skills. I go for the passive skills. Because that stuff, you don't have... Set it and forget it. Heck, one of the books I'm reading, Infinite Mana and the Apocalypse. He turns his active skills into passive skills by setting them and forgetting them. They just actively work. They work. He doesn't have to worry about them. They're just on all the time, making them a passive skill. He can do that because infinite mana. But hey, that's a passive. That's a passive right there. Infinite mana. You don't have to worry about it. You have infinite mana. Like, I'm actively grinding right now, right? In this game. If I had a passive skill to walk and get experience, I wouldn't be grinding. I'd go into that town and I'd run around in circles until I got the amount of XP I need. That's what I would do. I'm sorry I went on a tangent there, but... He might not even be able to kill wild monsters. Could it be that the Black Wheel thought that my previous life was too pitiable, and thus expanded the area of the active system as a reward? Zoo became sighted, and that must be the case. It's a wheel with a conscience. We don't see this too often. Yeah, I'd go for passives. He was elated. He wanted to search for something that looked like a Stark weapon, but couldn't find anything. In his mind, there was nothing else other than this simple wheel. Was the wheel supposed to be activated manually? Probably. You know, yeah. Give it a spin. He looked at the shabby black wheel, afraid he would damage it if he wasn't careful. However, it seemed he had no other choice but to activate it by force. He looked at the needle on the wheel. It was long and slender. It looked like it couldn't withstand a gust of wind. Zoo, look, I already said that. He gave it a try. He used his will to gently push the needle. The needle shook and looked like it was about to move. Then nothing. That's it. The wheel had only looked like it had been about to move. In the end, the needle didn't budge an inch. Zoo felt the person who had made this wheel hadn't put too much thought into it. It was alright that the wheel looked shabby, but it wasn't even greased. How was he going to use it? He exerted a little bit more force with his wheel. The needle seemed to tilt to the side. However, it still felt like it was resisting him. He needed to use more force. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna spin a wheel, son. Gonna spin a wheel. Zoo used even more force. The long, slender needle tilted to the side even more this time. He thought that this probably wasn't good and lessened the amount of strength he used. In the end, the needle couldn't bear the heavy load and broke. It broke? It broke. Zoo's expression turned dark. As it turned out, the wheel didn't just look shabby, it was truly shabby. The needle had been pointing toward the edge of the golden section. However, now that it broken, it immediately fell toward the red section that was outside the edge of the gold section. Red, passive system. Zoo's face turned from black to purple. It wasn't right to play with people like that. Who made this wheel? It was an evil device. Oh, maybe next time, instead of, going for the needle, try, the outside of the wheel that looks like it can turn. Because the needle is usually the thing that stays where it's, stays put. And then you turn the wheel so that the needle ticks as the wheel is turning. Have you not seen Wheel of Fortune? Have you not seen Price is Right? Have you not seen any game that involves a wheel? Heck, have you not seen a slot machine? The needle stays put, the wheels turn. So he messed himself up here. Just to be clear, he fucked himself. Suddenly he had thought. Could it be that the wheel wasn't activated by pushing the needle, but by spinning the wheel? Zoo's face turned... It can't be right. Zoo's face turned red. He experimentally prodded the wheel under the needle. Indeed, the wheel started to turn smoothly, and didn't look like it needed to be greased. Have you seen any wheel that turned with the needle? And because it broke the needle, it's never going to land where it was supposed to land in the first place. Because you thought the needle was supposed to turn, not the wheel. I've got it. After I walked away, of course. Alright, where was I? Buddy, come on. I'm recording. Stop! buddy. You're all I can hear on my street. You need to stop. See? There's nothing here. There's nothing here, buddy. Yeah, I moved it around a little bit. See? You're not missing nothing. You stop yelling for me. Okay? If you don't on me, I have to close the door and make it happen. Yeah. Yeah. Why would I disable points? That would be on Twitch then. Not on Steam Deck. How do I fix that? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. How do I turn points on? Oh, monetize streamers. So I can't do that right now. Because I'm not a monetized streamer. Because I would like. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Only available to Twitch partners and affiliates. That's a shame. That gives something for the viewers to interact with. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's get back to it then. Sorry about that, folks. I was trying to do a thing, which apparently did not work. Right, where was I? Grinding, reading. Alright. This. Zoo's eyes lazily rolled into the back of his head and staggered backward and fell onto the bed. The next second, he leapt off the bed, desperately wanting to pick up the broken needle with his will. He wanted to seize the opportunity to place the needle onto the golden section before the black wheel could react. He didn't expect the black wheel to come to its senses after his foul play. The wheel immediately disappeared. A line of words appeared. Passive system activated. Download. You're kidding. Okay. I need coffee. Alright. What time is it? How long have I been streaming for? About an hour, okay. 2 hours. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm gonna leave this going though, while I make coffee. Let's get into battle real quick. Did I just gain level? What level are we? We're 34? Nice. Only 6 more levels. And then I'll move on. In-room trash bag. passive systems. I got a vacuum on the floor tomorrow. Move stuff around and now there's stuff on the floor. Oh yeah. That's sweet. I'm gonna concentrate on this for a little while. My head's just spinning. Like that wheel was supposed to. I laughed. Zoo wanted to cry. However, he could only go with the flow and so. The words disappeared and a small red interface took its place. Zoo looked over, harboring a sliver of hope. There was only one section in the interface. The section was a line of large words. Fundamental passive skills. Fundamental passive skills. Okay, real quick, let's check the levels. Agility's good, stamina's good. Yeah, strength is fine. Stamina's fine. Did not expect strength or agility for her. But okay. Still the highest HP in the entire party. Still the lowest HP in the entire party. We're what, 35 now? Yeah, 35. There's only one section in the interface, and the section was a line of large words. Fundamental passive skill. The section looked fairly shabby and simple. Breathing technique. Acquired. Level 1. Zoo immediately fell back into the bed. His pale complexion suddenly turned red. His blood was coursing through his veins. He was angry and furious. Darn it! Breathing technique? Do I really need you to teach me that? Even a baby knew how to breathe. Zoo had harbored some hope for the passive system. Maybe there would be a godly twist that would shock him. At the moment, he completely slipped into despair. It was really passive. Breathing. Breathing, darn it. He was so angry that he involuntarily took a few more breaths. However, he suddenly sensed the spiritual energy in his body to start to stir violently. What's going on? What's going on? Zoo was immensely shocked. His cultivation level was only spiritual cultivation level 3. There shouldn't be such a violent stir in spiritual energy unless he was about to achieve a breakthrough. Could it be that he was about to achieve a breakthrough? I don't have that button for mute anymore. I'm sorry. It was my sneeze, wasn't it? He quickly sat down cross-legged. He was just about to do something when he saw his spiritual energy become a cocoon and envelop his entire body. A wonderful stream of energy rose and broke through its restraints like a fish slipping back into the ocean. Formless waves released ripples in the air around him, and even cleared off the dust on the table. That's nice. It did some cleaning for him. The formless waves released ripple. I already read that. I achieved a breakthrough. Zhu looked lost. This person had been unable to advance, even after he'd engaged in death seclusion for a month. Yet he had now achieved a breakthrough because he was furious and had taken a few more breaths of air. Something was wrong. Breathing? There was a sparkle in Zhu's eyes. Breathing technique. Could it be that the breathing technique was similar to a martial arts technique, where his every breath allowed him to take in the spiritual energy and the surroundings for his use? I've found a treasure. Zhu had thought he'd messed up and was stuck with a lousy system. He didn't expect it to be a great system. He seriously pondered the word passive and had an epiphany. Passive breathing. Passive training. I want to keep going. I want to keep going. I want to keep going. He observed his body as he breathed. Indeed. And? Indeed. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm closing the door. And I can still hear him. Okay, you can't hear it, but I can. His buddy, Sam, the baby, is out there screaming his head off for no reason. Now he just got changed. He has been fed. There's no reason for him to be screaming. And it's not even an angry scream or a sad scream. It's just a It's over and over. Anyway. Coffee. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Where was I? He observed his body as he breathed. Indeed, he realized that a shred of spiritual energy from the surroundings. I've been poisoned. Spiritual energy from the surroundings would be taken into his sea of energy with his every breath. It wasn't much, but it was enough. He'd reached a standstill in his cultivation, which meant that his few breaths of spiritual energy had made the difference and given him the success he needed. Zhu felt a wave of passion. The diminished section of the wheel really always had the good stuff. Now I can talk properly. Yay! He would have had to go through the process of training if he had gotten a powerful technique that he had to actively cultivate. However, this breathing technique allowed him to even skip the process of training. What did that mean? Zhu flicked his sleeves and pushed back the long hair on his forehead. There was a suave expression on his face. I, Zhu, Glassnake, will become invincible, even if I don't move a muscle. Unfortunately, no one was there to witness how suave he was. Zhu felt that it was a pity. However, if I had said something like that, I would have been like, nah, I'm okay with nobody seeing that. That's embarrassing. Yeah. Alright. He once again looked towards the red interface and felt a different emotion. His breathing technique acquired level 1. His gaze moved toward the words in the brackets. Hold on. Zhu instinctively muttered, acquired level 1. That must mean that it could be leveled up. So what did he need to do to level up this skill? He quickly noticed the lower portion of the interface. There was a small line of words there that he'd missed just now, as he'd been too agitated. Passive points, 0. Zhu stroked his chin. Passive points? I really hope I didn't just hear what I think I... In order to find out, I'll need to get into another fight and get poisoned. Sure. We are at level 36, we need 4 more levels. The summer night was hang on. That was probably what he needed to level up his skills. However, how could he gain passive points? The summer night was always accompanied by the song of cicadas and the buzzing of mosquitoes. Zhu slipped into deep thought. The room became completely quiet. He suddenly felt an itch on his forearm and instinctively slapped toward the area. He saw a bloody mark on his palm when he lifted his hand. Damned mosquito. Zoo felt that this room needed a deep cleaning. After all, he hadn't cleaned the place in over a month. But he suddenly froze in the next second, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. All he saw was the notification bar that had appeared at the bottom of the red interface. Got attacked. Passive points, +1. He gets passive points from being attacked. Ugh. I think that's gonna be enough for right now. But I'm getting into the story a little bit. So I might be going around to do a few more chapters of the story while we play through. 7 now? 3 more. My voice is starting to get sore anyway. It's a good sign that I need to rest for a little while. Lightning bug. Oh, one for a win. That worked. Let's do a little exercise real quick. Get the blood pumping. Oops. I know this isn't very entertaining, but it's what I can do right now. Pardon me. Oh. Oh, backlash. Sorry about putting there before saying anything. Sorry, the be right back before actually. So, I also have an issue. But it's all taken care of, and we're back, and we're doing the thing. Got one last level, but we're ready to start trying to go to the place we're supposed to go to. I feel up to doing a little bit more story. How about you guys? We're on chapter 2, by the way. I read all these off of novellive.app. It is the site that I trust the most for my novels. Not that anyone asked, but hey, you know, some people just don't ask. Anyway, right, chapter 2. Corpse Collectors. Don't start that shit when I just get started talking to you. I swear. You know what I need? I need soundproofing. Soundproofing done cheap. No. I mean, like, do it yourself. There we go. So this wall, it's not helping the sound situation. Good to know. So maybe instead of soundproofing my room, I should soundproof the middle room. Well, we're level 40 now, so that's enough of that. No. I'll get into more later. For the time being, however, I'm gonna close my door. Because that did help. Now that I'm level 40, go to the inn, heal up, restock on items, then go to this log mountain gulg mountain, or whatever the fuck it is. We're gonna go there, do the thing. Hi there. I need potions. Just all of them. Can I do all of them? Antidote. Alright. Tents. We should have enough for remedies. There. I should probably sell a few of these, huh? Like 10? 20? What do you think? I don't know why I'm asking the camera. The camera can't answer me. Nobody else is in the chat. Sorry, I'm trying to invite other people into the stream. Yeah. Yeah, if I, talk correctly. Shit. Yes, I'm selling everything I just bought down to 50. Because I don't need 99 of every item. I don't need any of these. Done. Bye. Before we go any further, remember, only you can prevent the lost save data. The fuck? Alright. Now, I've got a thing for this. That's called a fuck you. And the horseshoe wrote it. Oh. Right, gotta fix that experience. Don't wanna get to level 50 before I'm supposed to. Okay. I should probably fix the guild too while I'm at it. No, don't fix the guild. Don't want it. There we go. Wait. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wait. Okay. I was going the right way. Dang it all! Wait. Pimp named Slickback. Don't you know a pimp named Slickback? Earlier, Pure could only do 30. It has gone up 15 points. Also, please do not make fun of my bald spot. I know, it's there. I don't care. That one. This one. Fire! But they're all watertight. That's not gonna do nothing. You don't know. Ah. Now, if I remember right, I can walk on the lava, but I also suffered damage from walking on the lava. So I'm going to attempt to not walk on the lava as much as physically possible. Oh, these are very weak. Okay. I was worried for a microsecond there. Why do I get the feeling I just went straight down the path of lava? You get me to where I want to be. But then I would miss all these fantastic chests. Hi there. I'm assuming that you are the Earth Elemental except for fire. So, ice. If all these chests have monsters and are nothing but stuff I can't use, I am going to write. Well, it's something I can use. Yes, I'm making myself slightly more comfortable. My butt is starting to hurt. Yee. I do punchy damage. Yes, I do. Great sword. Can my boy use a great sword? No, he can't. Okay, moving on. Fireball. You know, but being in a fireplace, there are surprisingly a very small amount of monsters that are immune to fire. Because you'd think, being in a volcano, you'd either be resistant to or immune to fire. You'd think, anyway. I do not hear that. Yeah, we're good for now. Please guess we're the ones immune to magic, so... Yes, flee while you can. If you won't get a second chance. Good luck. Oh, I didn't do as much that time. Dang. There you go. What was it? 503. Can I use anything before we go? Nope. 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 And no. That is a negative. Everything. Everything. You can't escape the all-consuming flame. Ooh, level. Wait. Oh, that's cheap. There's no way to get through? No. There's got to be. Okay, hang on. I had the Final Fantasy walked through here. somewhere. Okay, I'm not going to use pro game guides anymore because that's... Sadly, it doesn't actually explain anything. Okay. Real. What? Why would you do that? That last door leads nowhere. Literally. Okay. No chests on this one. Okay, no chests on that one. So I just have to worry about walking through the fire. Okay, there's chests here. Okay, so I should go... Doesn't show me where the dragon is. There's supposed to be a dragon I'm supposed to fight, apparently. Guess I'm going to... right? I'm going to the characters left. Yeah. I don't think Dark actually does anything in this game. Ah, well. Perfect. That was perfection. This isn't the floor I'm on. I think this is the floor I'm on. The steps lead up. Okay. Now I understand it. Okay, so I start there. I want to get to the bottom left-hand corner. In as little time as physically possible. Oh, I haven't seen one of them yet. I just opened the door. I just opened the door. Punch a bunch! Yay! I'll take a gold needle. Ooh. Just like fire, except where it hits everybody. Why can't I learn that skill? taking care of this guy. Where am I on the map? Just finished this room and coming down this way. There is two rooms to my left. Oh, hey. I thought you were a boss. Apparently not. Okay then. Apparently it's just a random enemy you can encounter on this floor. With the stats to go with it. Dude? Money? Ice Bright. Can you equip that? No. I should have made you a red mage. If I ever play this game again, I am making him a red mage. Or a monk. Red mage. Red mage. So that I can actually use the stuff. So I can see just how good it was supposed to be. Flame shield. I doubt you can use that, but hey, we're gonna look at it. Heck, we might go 1 monk, 3 red mages. Ha 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 ha! What about that, huh? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Didn't see that one come, did you? Oh. No. It's crazy. Oh. Well, only warriors can use that. Maybe a couple of raiden mages, a warrior, and a monk. I get my magic, I get my might, and I get to beat people's asses with their. It appears that I have to close my door again. I thought you might be the red dragon I was supposed to fight, but no. No, honey. Honey, please. And it's just money. Oh! Wow. This is something different. Never mind. Actually, I'm supposed to go up here? Hold on. I need a map. Yes. We're good. I'm helping! You know what I didn't do before entering here? I didn't say. I'm sorry, did that say staff? Just a regular ass? Just a regular ass staff. Okay, so got those, we got those, and them. So we're on level 5. So if I want to exit this area, right, I go down to the left. But there are chests in the bottom right, middle right, top right, and middle left. And you know I'm going further. Oh, that hurt a little bit more than the other blades did. But why are you the only person protecting a chest in this entire area? And then there's monsters inside the chest. What's in this chest that you didn't want me to get? Flame mail. Hold it. Hold it. We can't use it anyway. That was a little bit my fault. I fell asleep at the beginning there. There we go. That was a battle. That was a battle worth fighting. Yay! Now we can get the hell out of Dodge. Alright, now. I completed that shit. What is next? Ice Cavern. Okay. Apparently, I just keep going north until I reach a port. Yeah. Let's see the main map here. Okay. Sunken Shrine is where we're going. There we go. Follow the coast to the north, and eventually you'll reach port. Okay. Well, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Maybe I'll splash some water in my face while I'm at it. Okay. Alright. Let's get that there, this here. Let's see if there's anybody who wants to join in. That'd be a no. Alright. No. Right, I need to switch back. Wait. Why can't they just make a simple item to just teleport back to town? Like, oh no, he blew the Kokori whistle. Yeah, teleport him back to town. Conceal, stock up on items, move on to the next. And I'm gonna be starting to read again because I was falling asleep there. Chapter 2, Corpse Collectors. There was dew on the plants and fog covering the morning sun, which was rising in the east. Sorry about that. Where was I? Okay, so they said follow the coast north, and you'll reach another, thing. Oh, let's see, these spiritual cultivators of the Pansang Spirit Palace have long been away, and we're taking in spiritual energy in various places. Some of them are on trees, some in pavilions, some in their friends' yards. Leaves rustle, spirit magpies chirp, everything was serene and wonderful. However, two sneaky figures were shifting along on a quiet, meandering path. One of them was tall and burly, while the other was short and stuffy. The tall figure was a muscular man. He had a burlap sack in his hands, and his back was hunched as he looked from side to side. It was obvious he was going to do something bad. By his side was a shorter teenager who only reached the tall man's neck. He had a long sword sheathed at his waist, and there was a decided expression on his face. Now I gotta pay attention to the map. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going there. Which means I need to go up this path, take a right, go back up, go all the way left, go down, take the first turn, and then follow that path. Uh-huh. Sure. Senior Loon, Senior Lion, fucking Senior Loon. Why were we chosen for the mission of Corpse Flesh? Don't the elders of the Outer Yard usually deal with this? The shorter teenager, Zhao Zhou, asks. I'm going to call him Zhao. So, this way and down. Naturally, it was orchestrated. Do you think this opportunity fell into your lap by chance? The muscular man, Liu Zhen, looked around him. When he realized no one was paying attention to them, he heaved a sigh of relief. I heard that Boss Ren gave them a large number of spirit crystals. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause the reading and focus on the story because we're about to go into another cave. We can't escape. Before we do, remember, only you can prevent lost save data. Got these ones for very weak. Well, at least not like that other one. Damn. I'm might need a map. I didn't think about that. There appears to be a couple of treasure chests here. Let's see. Can you see that any better? No. No, these aren't skelly bombs. These are stronger than skelly bombs. See, I should use these ones. Oh dear, I didn't realize I was that low of health. Before I end up becoming a popsicle. Potion can fix that. Oh, I can't get past this way. Right. Hang on, I should check the map. Oh, this is very simple. Either path leads to the steps. Stands more straight. Hmm. Hmm. Holy! Let me guess. Nobody can use it. Holy. Map. I want to go south. Because there are a bunch of chests. I wonder if Fire Rock could just deal with those guys. We're white walls, right? So Fire Rock can definitely take care of them next time. Ooh. Okay, so they're not super strong. Well, I can turn off money now. I have reached max money. Fire. Just money. Just money in this room. Ooh, nice. Is this boss? Cause I didn't think this was a boss yet. No, that was not the boss. That was the boss. That was a very sad boss. So you know how I said that was a very sad boss? Yeah, it was a very sad boss. Because, that was in fact the boss of the area. Yeah, it's alright. We're gonna finish up in here and move to the next area. Sorry. They're doing their best. Honestly, they are. Fire. Bye. Remember, don't step on the crack. We're gonna do it. It's just a little bit. Yeah, I know. Why are you going back in there? We don't need to go back in here. There's two chests. I don't understand. It's not a matter of need. It's a matter of I want. You have it. I'll be honest, I kind of thought they were programmed to always hit the person that was paralyzed. But they just proved me wrong. Slightly surprised about that. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Punch, 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 punch. What if these are just chests of money? Part of me hopes that they're not. Another part of me hopes that they are. I'm sorry. Did that just say close? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay. At least that's something worthwhile. Mind you, I can't use it because it's probably for a knight or a red mage. Let's just be real here. Mm. So remind me to heal with what it's called. Yes. Oh, very much have to heal. Just boom. back to the ship. I didn't even actually need to come into the town. Of course. Now we're gonna go south. Imagine I have to go that way, then south? Because I don't know if I can go up there. Everybody gained a level. Glory. Halfway to where I'm supposed to be. Oh. Okay, where am I going? Now that you have access to the airship, you can travel around the world with ease. Guide, small town, screenplay, passport lines. Access and items including high level magic. Useful protect ring. Well, it says I need a bunch of money there in order to progress the story. I think I got it. A little bit. Now, apparently there's Impossible Mountains, a town called Gaia. Let's go find this Gaia. Oh, and it's so fast. Look at it, this is so fast. Huh. Here. Okay. Oh, maybe it's up here. Did I ever go back to the Chaos Temple? Apparently I can't land there. Probably land there though. Okay. So. Oh, there's the temple. Or castle, whatever. Not what I'm looking for though. Oh, hey. Maybe this is the place. Ah, yeah, this is the place. Alright. What can I learn? Zaga. Can't learn for. That's fine. I'll take Blizzaga. Blizzardy Liger. What do you got? Stuff I can't learn for her. Cool, I'll come back after I get her class leveled up. How's my health? I'm doing fine. Hi. Perfect. I can't get that because I don't have anybody who can equip it. Hi, what do you got? Oh. The spell. No. Oh. When I can learn those, I will learn those. Oh. Well, I guess we're saving money for later. In the meantime, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna go ahead and get the stock. Well, that was nice. What? Telling me I can't land there. So I'm gonna have to land over here and make my way all the way over there, huh? Guess that's what you're telling me? Hmm. Bunch of islands with holes in them. There's another town. Forest? No. Park up here to make our way to it. That sounds like a trek and a half right there. Oh, hey, look, a waterfall. I don't want to land over here yet. Okay. What am I doing? Besides driving some people crazy. Okay. Want to get your class promotions? Yes. This powers up each of your characters and unlocks new moves. To start this process, go to the Citadel Trials, which is located on the western side of the top right corner. Looks like a castle. Where can I land close to? Like, I mean, it's the closest I can get to it. Is this desert area over here. Or here. Oh wait, no, I can't even land in the desert. hang on, Remy. You've got the wrong sword equipped. There you go. Like I said, he had the wrong sword equipped. I shall grant you the right to go undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you'll find proof of it here. Throne. The throne. There's the throne. What am I doing around here? Okay, it looks like a castle. In the citadel. Sit on the throne to be teleported. There's a teleportation gimmick puzzle here. Oh. This throne. That could have been, you know, nice. Okay. Remind me to heal real quick after this fight. Because once again, I forgot to save before going in here. Kids, don't beat me. Remember, only you can prevent one safe death. I also wish there was a save anywhere crystal. That helped me a lot. I somehow made it to the right spot. Is that weird? You didn't kill it. You had one job. Of course, I made it all the way to the end. And then I messed up. Once I get my class change, I think I'm done for the night. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. There was nothing to miss there. Alright. And this one is just a big old room. Oh, nightmares. Even though they look like unicorns. I wonder why they're called nightmares. They're also trying to snort on people? I'm sorry, hang on. Why would... Oh. Just cast heal? That's not great. No, I guess, I mean... You could have BB use it in battle, and... yeah. Let's grand... Ruby armor. Oh, there we go. My cottage monsters. I don't know if those look quite appropriate. I also don't know what they are. So as always, deal the biggest magic damage I have. I did less than 200 damage and still kill. Can I equip those? Can I? Blows that cast thunder up. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. I thought I was doing something wrong. No. Apparently, Remember all those islands with all those holes? Yeah, that's where we got it. I just want to see him like hold out the glove and just goes. Unlimited power. Oh, it is so little. And it doesn't tell me which hole. So I'm just gonna go into holes and see which one is the right one. Apparently this was the money hole. Oh, and the next potion. Yay! Next. Once long ago, there was an age when men and dragon lived together. Oh, apparently it's not this cave. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long. Hi there. Dragons of the Cordaean Islands have no love of senseless killing. It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. I will be doing that, because, I mean, it's Bahamut. I love that you visit one hole, and now they're all there. Is this the one? This feels like the one. Oh yeah, that's totally it. Dragonland King lives within to measure a person's true courage. Chamber of Bahamut, King Might. I'll be right back. Ah, hang on. I have to do this properly. Long has it been since a man of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Class change! Woo! Alright. Status. I can attack people. Yeah, that's all I got. Remy the Ninja is pretty much the same. Yeah, everybody's pretty much the same. BV is upgraded. Oh, that's good. But now I have to visit the other holes just to see what's in them. About the same. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? The Dragon Fear King confers a great honor upon the brave. Ah, why? It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Oh. So, while it was a rat tail to me, it could have been something else for other people? That's kind of cool. I have 10. A dry ether. I'm sorry, what? Ooh. Now that seems pretty good. Oh, right. Okay. So Remy can equip it. Where? Oh, and now I can equip other blades. Awesome. So Ice Brand or Great Sword? Well, we'll go with Ice Brand, I guess. That'd be optimal, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. We don't have a flame helm, do we? You're like, I'm gonna fly right where I want to be. Hi. You can get it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Was it a level 5 for you? Might have been level 5. Oh, there's a question. Can you guys equip anything optimal? Nope. You guys are all good. Alright. Oh. Apparently Remy can learn some spells too. I did not know that. Can he only use black magic, or can he use a little bit of white magic too? Nope. Just black magic. That's fine. But how does he use it when he doesn't have any magic points? Let's find out. How do you use this? Ooh, nice. Beavis. I have to land all the way up here to get to that. No, it's worth it. Benny. Oh, I found it. Can't do anything here. But I found it. Just can't open it. Didn't move, man. With the... Okay. Marks. This is one of the broadly least impressive upgrades in the game, as they don't gain any new abilities, but gets incredible stat upgrades as they hit later, higher levels, which can make them deadliest damage dealers in the game. Okay. Ninja. Unlocks a vast variety of weapons and armor, and levels 1 through 4 of black magic, making them formidable attackers. Okay. So, how is the ninja able to use magic? Hello? Fuck? What? Why is my keyboard dead? Why is my keyboard dead? Okay. That was weird. Um... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I guess it's not gonna tell me. That's fine. Must be level up eventually, right? Alright. This is where I was supposed to go. Fine. You don't sell anything new, do you? Yeah, thanks. What do you buy or sell? I don't necessarily like blind, so I'm not gonna get it. What do you get? Oh yeah, no, totally. Chances price defense against instant death. Yo, yes. I'll take that. Yeah. Well, oh, yeah. There is no weaponsmith here? Shining object, water near the waterfall. Alright, I'll heal real quick. I'm gonna go outside, save. Because now I have my upgraded party. Hello. Ox shell. Nope. Okay, cool. Alright. So, I'm gonna stop here for them. Because it is about 2 o'clock. I've been going for 6 hours. Mostly. Thank you all for joining me for another adventure of Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. Got a lot done today. We got a lot done today. And thank you for joining me. It's been a ride so far. Hopefully, some more people will stop in and I'll have people to talk to instead of reading a book by myself in a room with no one to talk to. Let's hope that happens. Anyway, this has been Wolvenheart. Thank you for joining me. Remember to do all the things you're supposed to do to a video. Signing up.